power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech. Use the left thumbstick to move T3M4. Swivel the camera. This is the galaxy map. It shows you are near Paragus. You have new quests. To view your quests, press Start to open the pause menu, and then use the left or right triggers to scroll to the journal. Beyond this door is the main hold of the Ebon Hawk. This room contains a glass steel cylinder and the communications console. You will come across many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just picked. This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens the lock. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage. Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon. This is the main hold. Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to bash it open. Press up or down on the D-pad to select bash, and then press the A button. This is the medical room. The med pack can Success. You are stabilized. To recover fully, This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for access. This is the end. This door is damaged and cannot be opened. This is the garage. There is a hull breach in the area beyond this door. Safety protocol. In the main hold. This is the cargo hold. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Use the D-pad. Note that some responses may, and furthermore, certain skills. If you repair 3 CF, success. Sensor droids emerge from this box when you. These droids will make for excellent. You can equip the weapon with your target by using the left and right triggers. To attack an enemy, select the sword icon on the pad and press the A button. These are multiple combat actions. Press the X word training the sensor droid. To continue combat training, open the metal box again, and more sensor. The Alphabet container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler. If you encounter a difficult lock on this metal box is too difficult to open, you can use one of the security tunnelers you found to crack this lock. Select the security tunneler by pressing left or right on the D-pad and press the A button to use it. You can use a slip. Starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored. This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk. Don't forget to explore the others. This is the port side of the Ebon. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench. You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage. This is one of the Ebon Hawk's quad laser turrets. They are damaged, but you can scavenge some parts from it to use in repairing the Ebon Hawk. You can use the slip. This is the engine room. This is the engine room. The port engine is shut down, but it appears the starboard engine is badly damaged. The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to, however, you should be able to rig the success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step. This is the main hold. You can now plot. Sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive.
Awaken.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the Kotor tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to... Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Kotor, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the Kotor tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics. Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor. Couldn't get much from aside from the lone it looks like the utility miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning, there has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate!
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead? Close to death. Yes, closer than I'd like. You have the smell of the Kotor tank about you. How do you feel? I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened? Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt. Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down. So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now. I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave. We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed. You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions. I do not know. Why did they spare you? Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious. And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have... I leave you to the explorations of this place.
Emergency lockdown overridden. Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to continue.
But it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, Kotor. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out. And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Kotor and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives. So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility, and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot. I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Kotor or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped. I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you... Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive. You hear? It is faint, but it is there. It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget. Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive. Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he...
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here? Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only... Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal. Oh, you mean you didn't come here on purpose? I'm shocked. I really am. This slice of paradise is the Paragus mining facility, the only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy. Paragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the toxic byproducts and trying to mine it without blowing yourself up. Yeah, this asteroid belt is one giant minefield. One proton torpedo, even a stray blaster shot, can start an explosion that'll make the one that shattered Paragus 2 look like a kid's pop detonator. You know the planet with the exposed core you saw flying in? That hole was caused by the first mining station that tried to siphon fuel off the planet. Blew a whole chunk out of the planet and set it drifting out here in a big clump of fuel-cooled asteroids. So the miners drill the asteroids now, not the planet's surface. That's why they don't allow blasters here. Can't trust a miner jumped up on Juma Juice not to fire one stray shot that'll turn the entire colony into a thermal detonator. You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high. The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows? Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Well, that was the story. But whatever happened there must not have lasted. Oh, there was some big civil war on Korriban. Knocked that academy to the ground. Looks like Revan's Grand Crusade finally consumed her. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman. Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody? From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times. Just in case you don't understand the trouble we're in, let me lay it out for you. This facility is a series of mining tunnels dropping kilometers into the asteroid's core. Every worker and droid here has been cleared, then triple cleared for hazardous operations. This facility has an operational threat level so high they don't let uncleared starships in system out of fear that an accidental engine discharge will create a very brief, very hot new sun in this sector. You know why? Because every asteroid in this orbiting minefield has deposits of Paragian fuel within it. That means when one decides to pop, its brothers and sisters are going to come along for the ride. One explosion, you might survive. But 100? 1,000? You'll be riding out of here on a comet trail, Jedi. So if something's gone wrong here, you can cling to the Force all you want, but nothing will stop this place from going critical. This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field, and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship, and then we fly out of here. No, should I? Maybe you should ask one of those miners who was thinking about selling you to the exchange. Maybe they wanted to drug you up for transport. Ever think about that? You better watch yourself. I don't like being accused of something I didn't do. When I kill someone, trust me, you'll know. Got it? So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to get out of this mess?
No deal. If I'm not leaving, you're not leaving.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console. Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Bazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown, and hey! This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down for remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean. That's my guess. To cut off the console specifically from remote, then sever the hub. Doesn't get any more deliberate than that. I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us. We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up. Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours. Found anything?
Dragged the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol droid about what happened. Says his master, the survivor, I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger, and it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean true. Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so we left it in storage and standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be it's voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with him. Kotor's mining crew wanted us to collect the credits for the bounty the exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will know word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebonhawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
Found anything?
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives. Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override. Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the navicomputer. It's been voice-locked, maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the navicomputer and put in a new one, if we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come? Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo. If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have... Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there. Me? You're the Jedi. If one of us has to go, then it's you. Guardians of peace and justice throughout the galaxy, last I heard. There's no way I'm going down there. You might as well lock me up again if you freed me just to throw me into a nest of Gundarks. I'll take coward over stupid any day. I'll keep the comlink on just in case you need some. Found anything?
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have...
everybody here.
What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with him on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So he's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. He's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If he's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have him walking around here. I don't know what he'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still alive.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the... I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance? Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were. Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of... I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger. Speculation. It is possible. Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious. Placation. Merely a turn of... I meant to communicate. Clarification. By locked. It appeared that this freighter at your cargo compartment was breached. I, too, managed to board. Speculation as to its purpose. I do not. Clarification. By bounty, Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear explanation. Despite my market value, Master, while an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece, painful admission, I was forced to remind myself. Surprised answer. Why, I told them. I hope all that has happened has not been... indignant exclamation. Answer, all that has happened has been because they believe one group 3 standard hours after the division between these accidents coincide. Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as the explosions herded them. You see, the explosions. Answer, I do not know, Master. Pitying answer. Oh. Answer. Only if he hasn't already been murdered in an... Theory. You could walk across... Warning. Master, I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for... Weary resignation. Correction. Oh. Condescending explanation. Master musing. In the last conjecture, I suspect... Condescending explanation. Oh, yes. Answer, Master, you...
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I'd saw the voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code. Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking a droid behavior course, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. That can't be good. Everyone knows that all the Jedi who followed Revan fell to the dark side. Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Korta. Korta said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Korta and his men are gonna give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Korta wouldn't. When the dock officer reported, someone ordered them. If anyone tries that again, they won't be. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids, and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it, though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility, and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Greeting. Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger. Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. Irritated answer. Of course, Master. Condescending, musing, conjecture. Explanation. Condescending. Answer. waiting. Hesitant answer. A T3 utility. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce. But enough of my seeming answer. That... Of course, Master. Recitation. Of course, for that. Condescending, musing, conjecture. Condescending explanation. Oh. Placating. Answer.
Found anything? Voice print? There's ways to beat voice prints, though. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance... Well, that's a start. See if you can find any recordings where the maintenance officer is... Yeah? Did you... Yeah, we'll watch your back. Look, I could have let you You know what? I don't trust you. Fraud. So before you start accusing...
Tracked at the freighter, not much on board. Sent the question the protocol. He says the inventoried the T3. We put the protocol
Yes? What? I do not know. Indeed, it would prove lethal. And so do you. Ah, yeah. It may be that we seem to be... Then hope that we have little to say.
Could be a Jedi, but I'm more concerned another accident got most of the entry to the
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
I secured this. All I need to do. If any more I'd rather shut them. I installed it as added in. I doubt whoever's responsible. And according to the three idiots, the blast wrecked the... If we...
Tracked the freighter, not much on board. Sent the question the protocol. He says the
Greeting. Recitation, of course, for that. Condescending, musing, conjecture. Condescending. Answer.
Finished the sonic imp. The sensor should have... I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my exam. The protocol droid. Still, it wanted... There's been some trouble. Been speaking to the droid told me that would have meant that the... Been too busy to... Kotor said the security shut down. I mentioned the trouble. Been too busy to... Kotor said the security shut. I mentioned the trouble. When the dock officer... Someone ordered that. If anyone tries that... The maintenance check on the security interrogate... I can't help it. I think security's right.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you...
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the...
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. What little is left of the facility's venting system, they're venting Paraga's fuel deposit. That's just it. They're not supposed to be active when the airlock's open. And not without... The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Korta, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing his identity, and then trying to harm him. and that I cannot allow.
Statement. You are a risk, Kotor. You are impulsive, crude, and soon deceased.
Talking query. Kotor, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down. This may be the beginning of a long... Just finished helping the transmission gives the...
Sir, couldn't we...
No good. The link to the... Even if the Jedi... We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... But no, he's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Kotor and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? It's...
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Crescimento tru grebava no flanco turu na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate. Der winter to wakere que wapa terra chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor no bota. Relive coronto so mele grima con corre che passa. Recho contrada sono con cere non grumgru. Der winter to wakere que wapa terra chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Crescimento tru grebava no flanco turu na saganich. Grava we no der winter to wakere que wapa terra chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Crescimento tru grebava no flanco turu na saganich. Grava we no ku der winter to wakere que wapa terra chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibor no botat. Pedra to rampada no rinca nel commercio cella fibor no lot. Tu runca vere care papanala ranchin. Ona ju un sene sensen drawice nel commercio cella fibor no lot.
Your ears always were too big, Cian. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher. We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter. Managed to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
The transmission gives the code to open the turbolift when or if help arrives. The code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3...
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi. About selling him to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks. And ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works this system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
The transmission gives the code to open the turbolift when...
disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. We are together in this matter, you and I. What affects you affects me. I realize that you have traveled alone, and if you cannot see beyond yourself and your own needs, we need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk,
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking? Alright.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by...
Yeah, and I'm also good at running, and even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that... Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue. Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master, reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities. Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was, after reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organ. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their door. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay. Enough to kill. Of course, against my calculations, you awaken. Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my service. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record. Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to... Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be served irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and chiding answer. However, I am free to say admission. Irritated statement. Resignation. Very well. Systems failing, Master.
Something is wrong.
You sense no one on board?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon.
Then what are we doing on this ship? You two are supposed to be Jedi?
We cannot go. If the assassin machine was correct,
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid. Oh, you mean with the huge crew we brought along? Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to. Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
that is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go. Very well. Fallen.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger. Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic-level priority, whether he knows it or not. We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to it. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, there's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there is a Sith presence in the ID signature on the freighter.
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel.
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that...
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to...
Yes, sir. I'll make sure.
Good hunting, Captain.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again and see if there's anything he needs.
Statement. As always, it is my pleasure to...
Just say the word.
Yes.
I hear you. Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak.
Yes?
Time to even the odds. I hear you. Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak.
Yes?
More where that came from.
This shall not
More where
stop us
that
for
came
long.
from. Time to even the odds.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency...
Can you get an ID on the...
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with... Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want tractor beams to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort. But we'll find out.
Everyone in the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks...
Keep me posted. Something's wrong. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now
Sir, I just picked up an... Ah!
I have come for the Jedi. What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to Midlab, now!
What is it? This is not... We must escape this facility. What is it? Yes.
Just say the word. Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak.
Are you all right?
This was your room? When?
We do not have much time.
What is it? Why?
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
Focus.
More where that came from.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, and then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together. This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him or Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord. Alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
More where that came from. Say the word. Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak. Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak. Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak. Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak.
Let us end this.
Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak.
I have a bad feeling about this. All right, but don't trust me.
hear you. Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragus facility through the...
All right.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now.
What happened to you? Huh? How do you know that?
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use... It's a utility droid.
More where that came from. Top in. Poison.
What is it? Why?
Where that came from?
What is it? Why are we...
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it. Huh? What is that piece? How can you even understand? Alright, well, if he can...
Just say the word. I hear you. Let me take care of this. Pure bizarre. More where that came from. I hear you. I hear you.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Got company. All right, let's get out of here.
There is no time.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up. That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky. Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi. Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won. The Sith will dare to accuse you of such. They believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters. The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely... The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is not... and the Jedi Temple on Kotor. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi. Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have... Yes, to aid in the...
Not like we have much of a choice. The Paragus astrogation.
It is where we must go, and where... You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple... Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to... Be silent.
Repaired this ship. My eye. Next thing, if that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can...
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious, though you're... True. That is not an easy question to answer. This...
Look, enough with the...
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will... You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose, it carries with it a terrible price. Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not. But we have spoken long enough, and my wound...
Hey, don't stop your long, boring...
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but... I think she was barely keeping it together.
Are you blind? If I were her, I think she's just too proud to show. In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say two words.
What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect... Look, not...
Of course it was. I knew what was necessary, and this wound is a physical thing and will... I do not know. I fear that... If you think a connection to one such as yours, it seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. It seems the force flows easily between us. A powerful technique. It is a tale of depredations. Indeed. 2 Jedi Knights, Revan's entrance. Yes. As Revan and in the end, Revan and Matt. Revan was ambushed by, as all Sith do, without a strong. No one knows where Revan. It would seem that the Jedi civil. Perhaps. Was it the Republic? A culture's too long did the Jedi Order. We shall see. Fleets of warships and this new The Republic was never what you see. The war, the true war, is waged. You are the... Ask. I do not know. It does not matter where we... All paths. The planet, Telos. Before the war, the destruction of Telos. Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My fate. I would see to that fool in the cock. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery.
How's our passenger?
Well, she sure could use it. I mean, how old do you think?
Yeah. Her face looks like it was plotted by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. Don't tell... Like we have a choice? It's the only... If you thought Veragus was dead, then Telos is a dime. Should be there before too long. So? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on... Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Huh. Figures. Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead. Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make the Sith think twice before coming after us. Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before...
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control. Doc, please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will...
I don't like the sound of that. Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best, due to the nature of the... In the meantime, your ship and any drone... Yes, that includes... In addition, we will have to take your personal arm... You were the only witnesses of the mining facility's destruction. Thus, it is necessary for us to keep you under surveillance. Look around you. Even if you manage to overcome all of us, Bay Control could simply open the Magcon field and shoot you into space. So, let's not do this the hard way. Given your position, it would be a good idea if you took a more accommodating tone. My men will relieve you of your arms and armor. Follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged. Someone will will return shortly to escort you. As I said, this is only temporary while other arrangements are made. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to bear with us until then.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed. Doubtful, though at least it appears you have some spirit. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taking the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. Like I said, the security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. By the time the TSF Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match for my skills.
The security cameras up. What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there and you'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally click. Officer, at Lieutenant Yima a report of the rest of you come with me. These will serve as your quarters for the... Again, I'll clear any visitor.
But just to be on the safe side.
Let's go.
This isn't good. What do you think the TSF is gonna find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it.
We cannot stay in any one place too long. I must meditate on this.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. Maybe Why don't you answer the terminal? Doesn't sound like...
Good day. I am B4D4. I am attempting to connect you with... I am sorry, but I do not know. Thank you. I will...
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am John Aluso. I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi... Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, but that's of no interest to me. I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested... Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and... Just what does that mean? How does that apply to Nat... It doesn't. The Ithorian, if it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable... I'd rather discuss that in person. Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide... Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor...
If he served in the war, well...
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman.
But to lose so much, I guess...
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable. You could survive where they could not, simply because you do not hear the Force as they do.
But such a loss of ability.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a...
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government is complete. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived, and was responsible. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station to further investigate the station's destruction and search for their...
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a... We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people... Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so because it depends on Citadel Station. And the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering...
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here.
Well, what do you... The Republic? They can't even properly fund and manage a space... Even if somebody believed us, the Republic won't be any help. Believe...
He may be right.
I hear you.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need... I heard that a crime syndicate has... Contract negotiations are breaking down between the... Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of...
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. It's good that Zerka's arrival has created new jobs on this. The restoration project was going well, until this latest contract dispute happened. I wish...
Perhaps Choda Habat should...
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Hey! What are you doing in my apartment? You think I'm just gonna let you get away with this? Yes, I will. I'm not going... Now get out of here before... Why not? You didn't seem to have a problem taking everything else. What? You are crazy!
Our psychotic urge is all that drives you.
I don't know what even came over me. One second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you.
Dovrei kunmili kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitu tonghitemo. Mitsune-kun nihon kakato. Dahupa bosakurata. Watakratunji. Watakratun.
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assist. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126. Don't worry. Zerka wouldn't expect for your help in this matter. You're right. 300. Oh, and here.
I'm worried about the mercenaries we've been hiring. They outnumber the CSD, so if they ever get out of line, we might be in trouble.
Donos Imaragith, what Donos Imarag in Wamakro, the Ranamosibu, the Chabi Doko. Donos Imaragith.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high
Your speech, you may be able to...
Come sonne? Bacido pacho da cochar.
Everyone down!
Fallen.
That door can't be opened from there.
Dosokanki. Gis. Da cochar.
That door can't be opened.
Fereki mangra. Chankita ne.
That door can't be open.
My lord, a disturbance in the force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder if it has always been there. I mean, I could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it as You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please. Let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I believe it once, my lord.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pazak?
So... I guess you haven't, Jedi or not. You're the talk of... You haven't been on Citadel's. I'm Benna, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. The two gentlemen with me are Matu...
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, look, sir, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest...
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
We were just leaving anyway.
Wise man.
Welcome to the... We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bit band. Casual Pazak players, cards too slow for you. Last but not least...
Hello there. Fresh blood at the canteen. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk later. If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what, you just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat. Hello there.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic.
Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our...
Look, if it weren't for...
And because we... Perhaps.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sacked, projects like this one, it's always the same story. Things are going well, everything's the Republic. Oh, problems start...
Dabatumba Munsur Kupla Dahupa Osaku Kawana Bota Yutatanga Akumeta Playa Justin Nikiko Dabatumba Munsur Kupla Dahupa Osakura Kawana Bota Improviso sa maring watong tarimpo harang dahupa.
Is there something I can do? What's there to say? If this one's Tila... Yeah, it's a long shot. If we can integrate ourselves... On top of that, and of course, new... Yeah, Jana Lorzo. That woman's a...
ship was supposed to...
Welcome to Enter. I will call up the... One moment. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk... It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of impound dock. How, in addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government site.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all in...
Wait, you're saying the ship... I don't understand. Telos atmosphere...
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information. There is nothing I can do. I am sorry for what has happened. Fortunately, you will find them in one of the security lockers. I am not qualified to answer that question. If your vessel has been stolen, I do not know. The exchange is... It is rumored that the boom... There was a query. It is likely that...
Something I can help you? Would you be interested in... This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're also looking for any info. Kotor was the a few weeks ago. Not much. I spoke with some... Thank you. Keep... What is it? They were spotted by some sort of electrical... There are two of them. All right, just be careful. What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? I hope Batu's okay. Positive. Yes, we looked into it. Unfortunately, that's all the info. If you find anything...
I'm glad you're here.
Excuse me, ma'am.
This shall not stop us for long.
Master. Actually, master. I will trust your judgment. I don't understand. I was just told. How dreadful.
Excellent. I see we'd like to get this draw.
Ranamosibu and Asara Donos Imerakith. Wanarakora Chidrumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Tosimana Rachata. Moka Kamara.
Greetings, executive.
Just plug into.
Right away, executive.
You may go, Chano. I'm sure.
Ranamosibu.
Now then, there is. You prove that you can handle yourself. The next matter of when we first set up here on Citadel Station, the exchange was all to ensure our success. We involved ourselves. If you know anything about the exchange, then you know that they would not take this well, to put it plainly. I realize it won't be an easy task. A Slusk. I have a feeling they. Luxa is Slusk's second. She spends little time in the. Good. I will arrange transport for the services you have offered to And, if memory serves me correct, consider the charges against them cleared as well. I have just finalized. Be reasonable. I have a gift, gentlemen. Welcome back. I can understand why you might be on. Oh, sure. I don't think about Zerka plans to use. We've discovered that the salvaged raw material.
Still can't be you. I'm terribly sorry, but I don't show you as having an appointment.
Hello there. Hand it over, let me take. Certainly not my... Is that all? Yes, what you were told is true. Well, that's hardly reason enough. I could use someone capable. Just consider it. If you prove reliable. No. I'm a reasonable woman. Help me, and I'll help you. Good. Rejection is just... I need to make a transaction with 2 bounty hunters that have recently... I want you to go in my place as my rep. Here. This case was not told place of the meeting. Only to go to the medical unit in residential 082 and await a commute. They'd be very foolish if that was in exchange for the weapons case. And I'll be waiting.
My primary function. Please feel free to...
This dock is off limits pending. This dock is off limits pending an on.
Donos Emeragith. What? Donos Emeragith. Donos Emeragith. Machabi Doko. Machabi Doko in Wamagro. Me. Loka Kamara. Loka Kam.
Kawana bota yutata. Ta come tag, blaia just. E dong laldut. Kawana.
I hear the refugee problem on our ship dog is getting out of hand. Someone has to escape. We don't want to talk about it.
Do you really think it's a good idea? I don't know anyone who's dealt with the... You're right, of course.
We're not asking for much.
I will not, sir. We have some visitors.
Ah!
I'm disappointed. Ah, well.
More where that came from.
I must say, I had my reservations about some of these It appears that Of course, I understand the importance of keeping a... You are also welcome to anything found on the mercenaries' bodies as your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, this... Welcome back. Batono, let me tell you something. They do not see the impracticality. Batono could not see... I'm curious, though. That's no surprise, but that doesn't change the fact that Zerka would like him out of... 200 credits. Silence his lies and fabricated untruth. If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an Excellent.
The war is really inflating prices here in the Outer Rim.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're...
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Kuva Sone, Machido Pachawa Chanamaba.
Still in one piece? I heard... No need to sell yourself short, but you were able to complete the trip. Unfortunate. But I've got some more work for you, if you're up for it. I trust you. Why else would I request your help with exchange business? Precisely. And you will. I just... Getting right to the point. Oppo Chana, one of Circus droid technicians, owes a sign we've been patient with.
Oh, I know how that works. His luck's gotta change, right? Next thing he knows, his luck still hasn't changed. In fact, the only thing that has changed is now he...
Hey, that's the business. I can't be...
Lack of control.
You'll find Chano in Unit B2, Residential 08. Then rough him up, put some fear... Look, if I wanted you dead, and Chano's harmless. Good.
Donos Emeragith. Donos Emeragith. Donoranga Ma. Taranamo Sibu and Asa. possible. Bocca camera in Wamagro.
What just happened? It's like this next time warning.
You've returned. You killed him? I see. Well, at the very least, we should be able to sell his equipment and possess before you say anything. But first, I was wondering if you might listen to a proposition. Let me ask you an honest question. This meeting with Slusk you want. It's because Lorso's fed up with him, right? I feel the same way about Slusk. And I think it's time to... You really do get right to the point, don't you? I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up the... We'll speak again. Lopak Slusk is waiting, handsome. Come back when you're ready.
That door can't be opened. Luxa, well...
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some... No appointment. Let me, There you are. Have a good day.
What is it? I will silence this one. Let us end this.
Let's settle this.
Please don't kill me.
Your brutality grows tiresome.
With pleasure.
More where that came from. Everyone down!
Fallen.
More where that came from.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Focus. Focus.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. Did we just see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this goat, not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, you're right. We'll...
Welcome back. Good. I'll be sure to send some of my... Yes, of course. I will provide it. The shuttle will be arriving shortly in Docking Bay 3, Dock Module 12... Again, Zerk...
Kawanabo.
Donos Emerakith. Tonoranga Manaka. Donos Emerakith. Ranamosi.
Look, I've heard about the Force and what it does. I can't help but feel it.
Well...
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the... Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what...
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped.
I see. Don't concern yourself with...
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security...
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm up...
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. We survived one spectacular, but it's only fair. He must be in shock from the crash. Too bad he's not a droid. We can't all be... I'll humor you, General. I was one of the... I can see how you forget me. Don't think too hard. I'd rather... We all went through some tough time. Guess that's one thing we've got better. But then you give them a... They'll be fine. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. So I have to ask. Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap. Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak. You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot...
Yes, our current...
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine... You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an... Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be.
I can help you find it. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but now... We'll have to get back to the compound. Zerka freights men and equipment from the landing pad there. If not, we could try our luck in the... That's the plan. Let me handle this.
Let's settle this. Everyone down!
Mercenaries, right where we need to go.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when...
We could try handing the Zabra...
Who do you think shot you down?
Good point. Time to even the odds.
Let me handle this. Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them.
Senamaranse, tornere narisa, kuniki donanochi, gonitranada.
Wait, bounty?
Dosokanki, guvasone,
I don't think so.
guvasone.
Take them down. Let me handle this.
I hear you.
What's going on? What's going on? I always feel a sense of
amazing at wasting the Republic. But now that you mention it,
quiet. If we move carefully along we could cross along. Bold. Huh? This won't take long. Like that. Let's get this over with.
More where that came from.
Take him down.
I hear you.
Let me handle this. Let's go.
Hidden caches.
What's going on?
Just say the word.
What's going on?
Just say the word.
antes krem so chinor taharem. Donina chiwa. No sokopaput.
There's the landing pad. That looks like we're gonna have...
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. We'll see. You may have caught a few... Attack!
Time to even the odds.
Take him down. It's functional. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the way. Telos' atmosphere has been turned.
I'd say there's probably an
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shield. Here, a small... It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area, and that's a little tougher. According to the... At least there was a... I don't, but that's not going to stop me.
That's decided then.
There's one other small problem. Recently, but it's not as though we had... So the Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my... After you. Let's go. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fan. We'll also need to find the...
I hear you.
Yeah?
Tawancha morichiwa mufal kawana bota tonata dahupa kawana grachi uba.
You so much. This won't take long. Is it your... As always, General, take them down. Lead.
Just say the word.
Yeah? I have this opening no time. I have this open in no time. This is too tough for me. this open in no time. I'll have this open in no time.
Everyone down! I'll have this open in no time.
Time to take you down to size.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. You've likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that is query. Have you... Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the... Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region. Declaration. Quick clarification. Unnecessary Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to crypt probing query. We are, however, a curious, eager threat. But we are... Self-evident answer. Rhetorical query. So... Chiding statement. Oh, egotistical boast. And their unnecessary threat.
Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size.
Ratio achieved.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Systems failing, Master.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed. I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. The loss of your...
Why is it that everyone... I mean, why did they lock us up?
It is a training ground.
What?
Yes. It bears the semblance.
You've got to be joking. What is it?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy, like the Academy on Dantooine. But...
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. Too crazy.
And what is it about this place?
What do you mean? We're in the middle...
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current.
Stop! Stop!
Ah, with the fear. You surprise me. Do not worry, Atten. If he is...
You can't tell him...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's... We all wage war with the past.
What?
There are those who wage war, and those who follow them. You are a crew. You know how important this man we...
And if I refuse...
You will not. If you do, you fear the Jedi, and rightly so. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, wipe the fear from your mind.
I don't know how you became such a...
No game of Dejah. You are a slippery one. Your spirit, as... I feel you have crossed our path for a reason.
Fine.
Perhaps. And the Force is our path brought... No. I've wasted a critical moment.
I did not expect it. I thought you had taken the exiles. So, it is as I suspected. You have already done enough. The dead Jedi, the murders... You are allied with them, as I suspected. You shall... It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore.
You do not wish to fight for it. You surprise me. An accident. You have not changed. It was too much to hope that you may have come here. Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right?
The exile brought up...
Forgive me, mistress, but did you care for him?
The Jedi have no... As always, he will do as he wills. The day we judged him, I stood in the... He chose Revan over the... But now...
Of course, mistress.
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles. Oh. Very well. The fight will be with hands also. Do not call upon in turn. Then let us begin. Succeeded. If you seek one of us out, have you returned to fight? Very well. Our next battle will... You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish. Then let us be... teach you. You have succeeded. Very well. Our next battle shall be free of risk. In turn, let us begin. You know much of melee. There is nothing more that we can teach you from... If that is what you... We shall see how you fight against a... Use whatever I... Then let us... You are a strong opponent. Why have you approached? You will find them in the particle emitters there that once... They were your companions. He has had some Echani training. I do not know. If the source is a mystery to you, I would welcome a chance.
There was something from your past. This woman who resides... Ah, killing such a one. Yet she did... Direct action is not always the best way. Yet all that live... Why, you, of course, be her foil. Oh, yes. Very well. Let us... He's only asleep.
I am sorry, General. I must... I'm fine, General. What is this place? This must be his room. I am, General. Very well, General.
I hear you.
I hear you. I hear you.
You are a strong opponent. One does not sweat in the... Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us. There is no need for the last of us. We fight as one when... Very well. This There shall be no more matches. There is much we have learned from you. There shall be no more there is much we... Why have you approached...
Do all these women look alike?
They are Ichani.
If you have... You may add... The mistress? She's meditating. She leads us. We serve the... Yet, she has said that...
Indeed.
Atris has said... That...
Yes.
Atris has chosen instead... She predicted you would... I would welcome a chance. Oh, yes. Very well. There shall be no more there is much...
I am aware of this. There are many who went to war against the Mandalorian. I do not fear you. My... But now is not... Before you go, exile, question... Please.
It is the eye of... It is the right...
I see.
Well, if it isn't the...
Don't be a
says you.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left? But why? Her oath.
Her reasons are unknown to me, but I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What does the machine say?
Do you know why we...
As Revan summoned you, so have you come...
Why did you defy...
Is Revan your master now? Or is it...
You refuse to hear us.
You are exiled, and you...
There is one last thing.
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it.
The war has touched the youngest of the...
We have not lost a Jedi this day.
I fear it is our teachings that may have...
We are not the...
We take responsibility, Atris.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's...
Yet they all stem from the same source.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings.
No, although that may come.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw...
No, not death. Many battles remain.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain.
But he may never discover the truth.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence, and we are walking into it.
Those are Atris's records you have...
What the hell are you doing?
I have come to join you.
Well, we don't want...
It is just me. And I think the strength of the enemy is unknown.
Indeed. But of course, I have had enough of this.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the... If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how...
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself. It is no matter. Thank you.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your... You could build another one. I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit, those parts are fairly common. Though a Jedi once told me that it's just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm... What was that? That's... Thanks for the vote of confidence. Yes, I'll be careful. You wouldn't guess it from the outside.